Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we are driving buses. It still feels weird to say Euro Truck Simulator 2 and then here I am driving buses. It will always sound weird to me, but it is where it is. Yeah, but no matter what I did just, about 4 times it took me to get a TMP on. It just kept not coming on. Don't know what was wrong with it like. But anyway, welcoming Adam, welcoming Cool Gamer. I'm doing fine, how about yourself? Welcome in Leafs Daily News, you're going to join us for a job, not a problem. Well, I've loaded in Bastia because apparently I should be starting from Route 9. Yes, I've done Route 8. So yeah, Route 9, Bastia to Bonifacio via Ajaccio. I think I've said that wrong. Oh dear. There we go. Let's go and pick up the people from the bus stop, shall we? And good evening, Smiler Bob. Welcome in. Good evening. Hope you're well. I am indeed. Thank you. You've got 6 web reports to make. It's funny because I had a stream highlights video go online earlier today, and that had 6 reports to put in. None of the people had been banned already. So, yes, I weren't best pleased. And of them, 2 of them had full active bans and 1 of them had 5. Absolute ridiculous. TMP getting way too soft, giving people chance after chance. But here we go. Picking passengers up on our first job of the night. How's my day been? A little bit sleep deprived. I've had a few coffees to keep me awake. I've done quite a bit of editing, including a vlog for my other YouTube channel. So that's going to be going up tomorrow, 2 PM. Right, let's get these doors closed. There's 3 stops on this route, including the one we're at right now. Well, let's go. Welcoming Zayden, good to have you with us. Especially when it comes to lag way too soft. Agreed. Welcoming Tiddly Winks. Thought you don't like other vehicles in a truck simulation game. I'm against the cars because of how so many people think it's acceptable to drive them. So that's why I'm very much against them, because the driving standard is an absolute joke. And welcoming Eternity, good to have you with us as well. You can definitely tell it's the summer holidays because beforehand you could drive for a few hours on the Alpine road and not have a single report to make. Exactly that. The reports that I'm putting in now since those kids have gone on holiday are skyrocketed. Now that might be good for making stream highlights videos and making shorts, but you know, it's not exactly a good look at the same time that the driving is that bad on a simulation game. Right, well, as we do enjoy the first bus job of the night, if you are just joining us guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. Hitting the like button helps me a massive amount in terms of being a content creator on YouTube. It shows me you guys are enjoying the content, and that tells that to YouTube Analytics, so that's a massive help and boost from myself. Who's that green dot? Oh, it's Leaf. Welcoming ships and vehicles. You might join a few routes. You took 2 recycling boxes full of clean copper to scrapyard along with household cables. Where have we gone? Household cables and tinned copper. Got nice 3-digit number from everything. Also an airport one. Sounds like you've had a very, very productive and good day there, ships and vehicles. So all plain sailing today, yeah. It sounds like it. It's a shame it's not daylight now. Probably look really good round here in the day. Very sharp turns ahead, yeah there is actually. Oh yeah, I put my window down as well, of course. Oh, you believe it's because the kids are on a nice holidays, they're going to jump you, your truck. Yeah, that's the problem, is there's a lot of kids who come on here thinking it's a racing game and just drive like a complete and utter billock. Welcoming James Cunningham. Hi mate, reckon you can come back to Global Cargo? I mean, if you left on good terms, I don't see why not. It'll be down to HR to decide if you're a returning member, or you know, unless you got like kicked or something like that for something bad, I think you'll be fine. Welcoming Pip is here. Mr. P, don't get the question. What is that for the poll, Pip? The scrapyard you use is called ASM. They're good prices they offer, depend how much weight you have. See, that's as well, you want to always get the best deal you possibly can. Yeah, buses or coaches, or I've not done that, have I? I meant to put buses or trucks. I can't even see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have. Let me restart that. That just goes to show how tired I am. But it took a long time for someone to notice, or at least say something. There we go. Now let's continue on with this route. You was confused. You should have said something. I was trying to do quite a lot in a small amount of time while extremely fatigued. I didn't quite get enough sleep last night, and I've done a lot of editing. Like, I was putting together a vlog for the other channel, and that took a lot of concentration out of me as well. In fact, one thing I'm looking forward to with that vlog as well is I've made 2 thumbnails and got YouTube to run them next by each other. So I've never done that before, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the process is behind it. Vlog on the second channel on at 2 PM, and one thing I will say, it isn't actually fully clear in the vlog, is I nearly got myself stranded because the trains went into a really bad place. Buses are for town, coaches are for motorway and stuff. Well, yeah, they've only got one on here. Well, first stop is the embankment there, or not too far from London. I wonder if we will end up in the UK today. I thought as much. If you're not with it, maybe give the stream a miss. Don't push yourself, even if Nebula flirts. Gotta be consistent these days. After all, I've got a Philippines trip to build up to. And if I can increase my earnings, I'm going to get a laptop to leave over there. This will allow more regular vlogs while I'm there, and continue to cover Fantasy Premier League better than having to make videos well in advance while I'm gone. Come on! You're playing Fortnite. It's been a long time since I've played Fortnite. But if you're enjoying it, cool gamer, that's the main thing. Both buses and coaches go to airport, both are allowed to go in bus lanes, that is true. But yeah, as we approach the second of 3 stops on this route, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. This does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube. It is very much appreciated, guys. Where's the stop? Did I go past it? Yeah, I did. Don't know how I managed that. Mentioned the Philippines before, and the members will know that my route this time is a little bit different to last time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to vlogging that again. But this time I've got my vlogging camera and all the rest of it, so it should be amazing. You've got 22-hour route to the USA. Well, my route from where I am, this house, to where my girlfriend lives, is more than 2 days. The idea if I actually press the right pedal. Last time it was 39 hours. This time it's about something like 50, something like that. I'll have to get a full workout when it's fully booked. Difference between them is coaches don't stop at any bus stops, only certain ones, and they go across channel ferries like Dover buses terminate at ferry ports. That is true. How long? That's going to be hard. Yes, it will. The one good thing is I do have a hotel en route. And that's going to be a big win. Am I taking the train to London? Probably coach. I did have 3 options. Fly it down, which is what I'd love to do, but what happens if a flight gets delayed or cancelled? I miss my Emirates, so that's a problem. I could get the train down, which again, it would save me a little bit of time, but it's also the most expensive, normally. And the third option was to get the coach, which I've now worked out there's no there's no megabus now, so that reduces my options in terms of coaches. But yeah, I'm gonna have to have a good look into that as well. 22 hours including waiting in the airport and time to get there. Who will I fly with? Emirates and Filipino Airlines. Welcome in Xavier. From Manchester most likely. Although Liverpool's technically an option. Because I could get the coach down into London and then get the Gatwick Express up to the railway station. I forgot the brakes on the coaches are very bad. One minute I'll find out. One time I'll find out. Hopefully no flights laid or cancelled. Your recent flights were cancelled. Yes, this is one issue I've got. Is because of what's been going on in the Middle East, it won't let me book one direct flight. I have to break it into two. So if anything goes wrong with Emirates, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss my Philippine Air, so it's a bit of a problem. My final destination, Iloilo. Hopefully, I've already read that. Where am I flying from? London Gatwick. Because I was looking into it. Emirates have got 23 A380s due off in the next couple of years. By the end of 2030. And London Gatwick has got the biggest chance of getting them. Because all of the ones that are due off do not have premium economy, and almost all the trips out of London Gatwick doesn't offer premium economy. So that's the only reason I'm doing Gatwick. That, and it's easier to get a free hotel going from Gatwick than it is from Manchester. Welcome in, Michael Tedstone. Yep, Eurobus Simulator, you could say. Right, let's get a move on. The reason you're flying that is because it's cheaper than the airplanes we get. Yes, you want to get the right one for you, one that's going to give you good value and also not break the bank. So like I've gone for Gatwick, partly because I want to get one of these A380s that are due off, so give them a chance. I've given myself the biggest possible chance, and then on top of that, going from Gatwick gives me a much easier connection, which allows a hotel. Not far to our last stop. This is going one long vlog as well. Getting to London, getting to the airport, getting on one plane, going to the hotel, coming back from the hotel, get the second plane, have connection there, which is an overnight connection by the way, get the third plane, then get to her place. It's going to be like a half an hour vlog, something like that, unless I try to like keep it very brief so it's not. Yeah, as I was saying before, if I can increase my earnings, I'm going to get a laptop while I'm in the Philippines, and that will allow me to do some more vlogging than I would have done otherwise. And I'll be able to update my Fantasy Premier League videos better while I'm there. So otherwise I'll have to make them in advance from the UK, and if somebody gets injured or something like that, I can't update it. Whereas if I've got a laptop over there, I can still you know, record the video a lot later, and it'll be a lot more up to date and with better information. Oh, that was close. Because you get in the bus, double decker, playing your dad is obsessed with. Ah, yes. So it's a playing spotter, I know. Can't see a damn thing. Hopefully not crying babies too. You had to upgrade to business class in the middle of the recent flight because of uncontrollable babies next to you, moving around crying so on, yeah. It's like, if you watch my vlog I've already done when I went to the Philippines the last time, as the first one was taking off the A380 at Manchester, I felt sick. I was there with my chest like that, I had my camera in one hand against the window, and I was there going in my head, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Because the kids were like, wow, it's taking off, wow, it's going fast, and I'm sat there thinking, please, I don't want this for 6 hours to be in Dubai. Anyway, that's job 1 done.
Bonifacio, this bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Just finished making your web reports. How's the driving going? Apart from one big crash because I forgot about the brakes, it was a good drive, the first one, Bob. You kind of wish babies had their own area they had to sit. I think everyone wants that. Right, let me get this job logged, and then we'll get on to logged. Can't log him, it's a coach job. But anyway, before I even bother looking what's next, I know I have to fix the coach because it's got damage. The last time you flew to America, you flew directly from Newcastle, which was 9.5 hour flight, and this baby cried the entire time. Oh, I just couldn't. You have to hop off now because you've got to pick up pizza. We'll hopefully join again for more jobs soon. No problems, Leaf. It was nice to have a job with you, and we'll hopefully see you soon. So I've just done Route 9. Route 10 is Berlin. So let's get ourselves over to Berlin. So Berlin is the... I knew it was like the towards the top on the right. I was glad I guessed it right the first time. He was at the back of the plane, the baby was at the front. You could still hear. Ouch. So yeah, this is gonna have 1, 2, 4 stops in total.
The next stop is Berlin.
Garlic pizza is so good, trying to cut down on it, but it's good to have once in a while. Oh yeah, definitely. Honest to God, horn spamming is very annoying. That's another thing with these, the turning circle is dreadful. I got 8% damage for that. It was impossible to get the coach round that corner. The person next to you, oh wow, I would not be happy about that. Yeah, can you imagine that opening the window? bus station must be down here somewhere. Yeah, it's not what you want, is it, Cool Gamer? Trust me to get stuck behind someone who wants to stop at every red light he sees. It sounds like you had an absolute crazy flight there then, Cool Gamer. I don't need my full beam anymore, I can tap that off. They've lost your bags? How can they even do that? That sounds like a nightmare, Cool Gamer. Alright, we are coming up on the bus station. Looks like there's a few people here. 13 in total. Yeah, not a bad week. Spent some of it planning for my content plans in August. After all, we do hit August on Saturday. So just kind of making some plans and targets for August. Throw you off to Flamingo Land with your cousins because it's your brother's birthday. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, there's definitely a few buses in this area. It's even an organised queue to get into the bus station. Eliminate. Oh. Adam's up nearby, I see. He's behind us actually. Oh wow, look at the state on this. Can we not sit on my backside please? That would be good. Honest to God. Remember, safe gap, please. Right, can I just come onto this stop, or are they not in ghost? They are in ghost mode. Right, number 8 to open the doors.
Stop is Poznan.
Let's have a look what mess 713 is making. Oh, he's just got the way now. Adam, you should be able to go understand. Oh, hang on a minute. 1366 is blocking, and I can't stay because there's somebody behind me. Right, just trying to make this bend. It's amazing how one person blocking can cause that much of a problem. Oh, it looks like Adam's already reported him. Yeah, 1366 is parked in the bus stop. Not in ghost mode, which is now meaning that no one can use that bus stop. Welcoming 0 Point State of Mind. Where'd you get the bus mod for MP? It's in the dealership. You'll see a mod button in the bottom right of that screen. If you struggle to see it, I've got a video on my channel that does show you where it is. Yeah, not a problem, Zero. Hopefully it helps you out, mate. Well, that's stop 1 of 4 served. Let's make our way to the next one, which is Poznan, or as I used to call it, Poshnan. It's the first time I heard this one mentioned, like that's what come to mind. Why are we still limited to 80 kilometers an hour? Thank you. It's like the game heard me then, because I'm sat here, I'm on like a motorway. Anyways guys, if you are just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. By doing so, you do help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on the platform. There is a lot more of you guys watching than has hit that like button, so please do consider doing so, as it does help me out a massive amount here on the platform. So I'm going to need to stop for fuel some point on this job. I'll wait until the red fuel light comes on, but there's no way I'm getting this job done on this tank. All the posh nans live in Poznan. It would seem the case. It's not a place I want to live with all them posh people. Like to make no thumbnail. You might feel a bit out of place. You might feel a bit old or too old, but you can't be too old to be surrounded by nans. Young, not old. Well, yeah, possibly that one. It's like they're having fun as they're coming out the fueling station. I always struggle at first driving this coach, because I'm not used to having the wheel on the left hand side. So when I come to drive it, it feels so out of place. Remember, Poland, stop tolls only, no auto lanes. Ah yes, cheers for that one, Chips and Vehicles. Jesus Christ, the brakes are really poor. That really needs fixing. It's starting to do my absolute head in. That's the really one thing I really can't stand about these buses. The brakes are so poor compared to the trucks. So you're used to driving, you know, the trucks, you brake like one, and then you need so much more of a stopping gap. It really annoys me. And good evening, Nebula. Welcome. Got a pilot car in front of us, which does make me a bit nervous. But they're a Patreon. You'd think they'd know how to drive. You also tied it's unreal. Or did you not get enough sleep last night either? They're probably driving the revamped Skoda. I didn't even realise it had been given an update. Wonder if they will ever add a tow hook to the coaches, as in real life coaches occasionally have a trailer on the back for extra luggage. It's been a long time since I've seen one like that. About 15 years ago I used to see a lot of megabuses with the trailer. You just don't see it anymore. And if you do, I can't remember the last time I did. Yeah, they've revamped the Skoda, but only patrons can access it at the minute. Oh. I know you've got the stomach flu. Oh, that's not what you want. Hopefully you're better soon. Kept you awake all night. That does not sound like fun. Shouldn't be long now until my fuel light comes on, and then I'll need to stop for the fact. There we go. So next fueling station for me. The new Skodas, the new gear stick, you can see moving. Oh, so that makes it a bit more realistic, which is always a good thing. Now, because the buses have got an absolutely dreadful brake, I need to start slowing down a lot earlier. You got about 2 hours of sleep at most from it, but woke up in agony. But you feel a bit better now, which is good. Well, that's definitely good that you're feeling better. Hopefully you'll get an half decent night's sleep tonight, and then wake up even better. He's got a caravan, so he can. Oh yeah, because the fixed command only works when you've got a trailer, so it doesn't work with these buses. And obviously, you can't have a trailer with buses at the minute. And we're coming off here for Poznan. Is it me? Did that car just let me overtake just to sit behind me again? You don't know if it's stomach flu or food poisoning since you ate some chicken that was nearly gone off. So it actually... Oh. It could well be food poisoning. That's same to us. Yeah, you'd be unlucky if it is food poisoning. If it was still in date and it is food poisoning, that's a bit unlucky. Oh, somebody's got kicked up nearby. And there's 13 people on the nearby here, that's definitely on the busy side. It could still be just a stomach bug, and the timing of having that chicken might just be coincidental. There we go. Number 8 to open the doors. Let's let these people on, shall we? Hi, Baldy. Hi, Baldy. Oh, Adam's back. That's good to see.
The next stop is
You can't be bothered going to the doctors about it because they'll only tell you to drink water and rest. Yeah, exactly that. And you've already said you're starting to feel better, so to me, just give it another 48 hours. Unless you start puking up blood or something, in which case, yeah. So I'm just going to give Adam a moment to catch us back up because he couldn't use the last stop because there was a twit parked on it in not in ghost mode, so no one could use the bus stop. Yeah, it's a bit random because normally, well, both with food poisoning and just a bug, you'd be sick more than that. So yeah, it's very weird. Right, well, Adam's reversing, so let's make a move. Just under 400 kilometres to drive to the end, and there's 2 stops. Alright, let's roll. Again, I do need a fueling station, so the next fueling station I see on the way, I'll pop into. Yeah, that's also a possibility, Nebula. There we go, out the city area. Let's get a move on. Imagine driving a tour coach, taking singers, etc. to the next place to perform. I mean, if they're fit, it's probably a good job. What's the brakes? I do my head in now. Honest to God, why are they so shit? It's so hard to adjust when you're normally driving a truck into a bus that's got a lot worse braking capacity. Fuel ahead, well, I'll be popping in there. I've got just under a bar of fuel. Yeah, hopefully everyone is enjoying our weekly bus driving stream so far. Welcome in Tropical. How come you call them buses, not coaches? They're more like coaches. I think it's because in real life I prefer buses over coaches. So I think that's where it stems from. Just one fuel pump. But yes, my bus needs some fuel, so let's get fueled. Right. Who's driving with me? Adam is with us tonight, Tropical. That guy's parking up. Yeah, Adam joined a new VTC. Stop. Wait a minute. That's a massive pet hate of mine. People should not enter the fueling station unless they're going for fuel or parking up. It's not a driving lane to drive through. But yeah, going back to Adam, I think he joined Northern Express yesterday. That's our coffee finished with. Bit on the tired side today, but hopefully tonight we'll get a better night's sleep. For once it was my fault, I didn't get the sleep in. I spent until about 20 past 1 last night. Like researching and stuff like that into where to take my content, stuff like that. So yeah, that was one thing. Because as I've said before, if I can increase my earnings between now and December, I'm going to buy a laptop while I'm in the Philippines, just so I can make more vlogs while I'm there and update the FPL videos. Because, you know, if I can record an FPL video later than yeah, the later I can make the FPL videos, the more accurate and correct they're going to be. So it's stuff like that. What did you take away from the research? That just to be one, consistent, and two, FPL target it like crazy. I thought you already have a laptop. I do, but I'm not going to take one from this country because I'm travelling with it. I don't want it to get damaged. And if I get one while I'm there, I can give that to Shami so she can make some stuff using it. And her son, Jesus, brakes! Her son could use it for his studies. Now he's in high school. It would be a good little asset for him. The only way I'd take this laptop and risk it breaking, yeah, the only way I'd take this laptop and risk it is if I weren't coming back. That's the only way I'd do that. So you buy a laptop in the Philippines, once you arrive back you'll give it to Shami. Yeah, Shami could possibly use it to make some content and stuff, and her son could probably use it for a bit of studies while he's in high school. So yeah, we'll see how the revenue and stuff goes. So if it's a possibility, I'd do it. Very kind of me. It's always good to just, you know, think of them, because, you know, Shami's had an hard time, you know, having to work away from her family and stuff like that. And her son growing up with a mother who can only see through camera most of the time, and a father who most of the time doesn't seem to want to give two flying you-know-whats. His father triggers me. Honestly, he does. Yes, I can't sail out tropical, but you can. Right, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you join the league. There's currently 35 people in, which is what it's showing when I last checked. And the more the merrier, because it makes it more competitive. Last season I didn't really cover FPL as I hoped. I had a very bad start to the season. I had a lot going on in my personal life. So yeah, last season was a write-off. But we are back this time. We're going to be making content all the time on FPL, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Next video for FPL should be going live Saturday 3 PM. And yes, Tropical, we're driving in Poland at the moment. We're just approaching Warsaw. I'm not sure exactly where I saw, but you know, either way. Yeah, I'll get my coat on that one. Okay, coming up to the bus station for Warsaw. Oh, there's a moderator in here. Oh, Dylan. Oh no, actually, yeah, because he's in a police car, so he must be a moderator and a developer. What's for dinner? Oh, that will depend on what time this stream ends. Yeah, it says developer as well, so he must just have more than one role. Yeah, 3 buses all parked inside each other. Yeah, gotta love it indeed, tropical.
The next stop is
There we go.
Bialystok.
Alright, doors are closed. Let's go. Right, let's make our way out of Warsaw. I've got absolutely no idea how to pronounce this place we're going to. Bialystok or something like that. But it's the fourth and final stop on this route. So, yeah. That's where we're going.
Go straight on.
Also, a big thank you to those who checked out the video earlier today that went online. Some stream highlights from last night's Outroad stream. There were 6 people I wanted to report. All 6 had not been banned at the time of putting the reports in. And one thing that annoyed me is that 2 of them already had 3 out of the 6 had either 4 or 5 active bans. I just thought that was crazy. In Polish, I in Polish is W, so it will be Bialystok. I've definitely said that incorrectly. But that's part of the fun. Try my hardest and failing miserably. Not too bad. Oh well, I'll take that. Oh, does it mean white? So the translation would be white stock. You probably just made that up. You don't want to be doing that. If there's other Polish people watching, they'll be pulling you up going, hang on a minute, sunshine. Right, we are going to an A road here. We have just 100 kilometres until our destination. Welcoming Orion, how do I, Constallion or something like that. Welcome. You like Euro Truck Simulator? So do I. This is why I've got more than 4,002 hours of gameplay on it. It's I've never put so much into a game before. And yeah, sorry to all Polish people watching, especially the buses. Yeah, the buses do add something different, which is always good. Because if there's something different to do, there's more chance of keeping the players around, and that's what we want to see. There's a very loud TV upstairs. Hopefully that's not being picked up. One of the guys is partially deaf, so you know. There we go. If TMP started dying like it did before, watch if it would revive it this time. There might be a temporary revival over the winter, sorry, when you've got the Halloween and Christmas events and stuff. But if it started dying with the buses in, I'm struggling to see what else could save it. And welcoming wife, hope you're well. There's already been a lot of players that was playing because of the CD load and have left. I think a lot of the people driving these coaches are brand new players who have been on other bus simulation games, and Truckers MP now having buses as, you know, tempts them over to give it a go. You know, I had a wife, was a lot you don't know about me. Well, here we are, just coming up to the end destination of this route. Needless to say, I will be doing another job after this one. I've only been live an hour 10. Right, let's clear to go through the light. Drop-off point is this one. I just went to copy them two then, just assuming I'll get the same drop-off point. I didn't. Am I going to reverse? No, I'm not. So there we go. Letting the last of the people off. We've made it.
Stop. This bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
So yeah, we had more of a payout on this one compared to the last one, so I should be happy with that. Alright, let's get the next one going. So the next one will be route 11 from Berlin to Frankfurt, so I need to go back to Berlin. So basically it's going the other way. Welcoming Mickey, good to have you with us. This pedal to the metal, absolutely. Well, I think I can get away with it. I hate that AI sounding voice. I do as well. I wish there was other options we could have for that one. Any update on Global Cargo coach tracking? Not as far as I'm aware. I was sat there then thinking, is this actually going to load or not? So Berlin to Frankfurt is the next route. Absolutely no need. Where's my Global Cargo logo? I don't use it on the coach streams or bus streams, whatever it is, as it's not driving a coach, so it feels a bit weird. I could easily add it in though. And not just that as well, this bus isn't on the Global Cargo Events profile. This is on my own personal profile. Yeah, listen to them horns. Very annoying. One thing I always say, guys, young enough to horn spam, not old enough for TMP. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting drive. 6 stops in total, and we're heading to job number 1. In fact, I want to check the map. Have I driven 50% of the map yet on this account? The last time I checked, nearly. I went to go straight then. I only heard turn right, and then at the last second it clicked, it wanted me to turn right. I was ready for going straight then. Did I take out the recycling yesterday? I did. And by some miracle, one of the other lads actually brought it in. I was in shock. One out of 10 race coaches on TMP version.
Then turn left.
Oh, rate coaches. Where's that come from? Where am I supposed to be here? It's this way, I think. I got so confused. What, UPS? What, the delivery company, Mickey? I'll rate the TMP coaches out of 10. I'm going with a 7. I think the turning circle's a bit bad. I think the brakes are very bad. But it adds something fun and unique to the game. Oh, we have gained 3 new subscribers since we started this stream, so I just want to say a big thank you for them subscriptions. It is very much appreciated. That was a really bad turn. Yeah, I don't like this stop at all. I think that needs to be looked into. There's all these stops here they could use, and yet they always seem to put us on the same stop. Somebody's not in ghost mode. Now they are. Right, well. I can hardly even hear the music because I've not got my headset on. Jumping music. Oh, we love our jumping music. We'll be DJing that. There we go. Yeah, Dave took the handbrake off. I'm in a good mood today. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Slightly sleep deprived, but otherwise we'll manage. Are you just parking there? You know. What's the wheel I use? It's a Logitech G920, Mickey. And yeah, this is a much longer job compared to the one we've just done. That was defo okay. There's probably a lot of them on tonight. And for those wondering how long I'm going to keep the FPL mini league pop up in chat, I'm going to keep it until the start of game week 2. So that's about 4 weeks from now, something like that. I didn't actually check if he responded. He didn't. Probably doesn't speak English looking at the name. Excuse me. You're looking to join us after dinner? You're very much welcome to do so, Ships and Vehicles. Can't read arrows on the floor. Yeah, some just not the brightest, unfortunately. You find that in all walks of life, some people are a bit brainier than others. In fact, I had to do a lot of research on a few different topics last night, and I tell you that, my brain was mashed by the end of it. So, you know, needed to be done though. Hello Jeremy Brown, welcome, hope you're well. Yeah, this is one long ass city zone. Also, I see the Nightbot has posted a link to my TikTok account where I tried to hit 1,000 over there. The last time I checked, we're 40 followers away. So if you don't have me over there yet, please do consider doing so. I do post more than just my shorts for this channel over there. So you're playing Farming Simulator, are you? Enjoy it, Jeremy. And yeah, apart from me being a little bit tired, I'm not doing too bad, thanks Jeremy. Adam, you've got 69 ping, by the way. Of all the numbered pings you could have, you've gone with that. I knew someone in chat was going to do that the minute I pointed out the 69 ping. When I opened the tab, it was the first thing I saw. Oh, now I out. Come on. Honestly. Never missing the opportunity, eh? Unfortunately, it only works once every 5 minutes because we had a child at one point that liked to spam it non-stop, so I removed it. Well, I had a cooldown to stop that happening. You forgot there's a cooldown. Yeah, it's just to stop spam, really. It does indeed eternity, tropical. The first guy going wrong way on the first Berlin job, one active ban. The second one just now should know better, as his account was made 2017 with no bans. Yeah, he should know a lot better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it weren't a kid, but someone like trolling, pretending to be one. Because fully enough, when I got the account banned, that's when I started getting problems. But yeah, that one is well and truly left in the past, I'm glad to say. Let's have a look, see if we've got a full server yet. Nearly, almost full. I'm going to be in trouble soon because my 7-day loss is 2.2 million. Which isn't what you want to see. And we are coming off at this junction. Oh, I forgot to check if I'd done 50% of the map yet. I only want to check because the last stream I noticed I was very close to 50%. So I want to see if I've managed it yet. If I've not, I can't be far behind. And surely this stream will be the one I'll go above 50%. So obviously we're doing bus jobs, they're taking us across the country. You know, it's, well, across the map I should say. Surely. When's my birthday? My birthday is in June. So I've already had mine for this year. Why is this a city zone? I'm on a dual carriageway. It's a very late happy birthday. Because mine was in June, right at the start of June. And tomorrow's the last day of July. Looks like we're doing roads I'm not yet done, so this will help hit that 50% of the map target. And yeah, July's gone so quick. It's not helped because obviously I've just been reorganising my life and it just feels like everything's like on full pelt mode at the minute. So obviously I've gone through a lot of stuff that obviously I won't go into on stream, and I want to put myself in a position where there's some sort of safety net, so what I've gone through already never happens again. You wish there was a way to slow down time. That's one thing I've noticed as well, is since I started doing YouTube, my life feels like it's going by faster, and it's because I'm doing something I enjoy all the time, and it's like, you know, it's obviously not just am I enjoying what I'm doing, but then like I'm setting deadlines, like the vlog on your channel I wanted ready for 2 PM or 3 PM upload tomorrow. So it was like, that's a deadline, so I worked towards it. I want a Fantasy Premier League video sorted out for Saturday 2 PM. Again, that's a deadline. And doing something you enjoy and setting yourself deadlines really does speed up your life. It's like, ever since I turned about 25, 26 year old, time just felt like it's gone so much quicker for me. I suppose the one good thing is then, if time's going faster, it'll feel faster until the day I'm with Shani permanently, so I suppose there's that. And watch the clock all day. Yeah, that would drag. So I'm sure we've all done that when we was children, was looking forward to something and would sit there watching a clock and be like, oh, hurry up. You don't enjoy school and that goes fast. It's because you're getting a lot of tasks to do. So by the time you've done the task, you're like, oh, first lesson's done, oh, second lesson's done, yeah. But yeah, as we make our way to Prague, if there is any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. So a massive thank you for the continued support, guys. It is very much appreciated. Not looking at the clock in school makes it go fast. So glad some classes don't have clocks in. 1 hour feels like 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, because there's some the odd Prague's on the busy side, isn't it? But yeah, there was some lessons like RE with certain teachers, English with certain teachers, where you was clock watching because you absolutely hated it. Yeah, 60 on the nearby. It's not to the point where you'd consider it super busy like, but it's definitely starting to go that way. It's one I'm keeping an eye on. Prague is busy because of Prague to Frankfurt Road, and yeah, Xavier said the same. Yeah, I won't go as far to say it's busy yet, but it's picking up. You're on a dog walk right now, all the radio stations are talking about the weather. I wonder why. Yeah, that guy shouldn't have gone then because he didn't have right of way, didn't have clearance. I can see the stop. Are you going out to you, Adam? Well, it was good to drive with you for a bit. We'll hopefully see you again soon. And yeah, that's one thing to look forward to, Cool Gamer. The fact that you've got a holiday coming up. It's like me, I'm still hopeful of going on a holiday in the Philippines this year. So it's like there's something for me to look forward to. Well, it just rained where you are. It rained here this morning. But yeah, now it's brightened up. Let's let these people on, shall we? Today, 30th of July 2026, Europe is dealing with a significant spell of extreme summer weather. The UK has experienced its fourth hot heat wave of the year, with parts of England reaching 35. I don't know how it's hitting 35, it's only been 23 where I am. In fact, no, it's not, it's only been 19. Any tips with the airport? Just go with the flow, really. Wildfire, oh, that guy's gone when he shouldn't have gone. Right, it's clear. I'm being extra careful here. I say it's on the busy side, but I won't say it's busy yet. But equally, it's good to see more and more people driving here. So anyway, wildfires are a major... What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, where was I? Wildfires are a major issue across France, Spain, Greece, Portugal and parts of the UK. Parts of the UK? The EU has already seen about 435,000 hectares burnt this year, roughly 3 times the historical average. That's a bit crazy. And it's 20 where you are, is it, Cool Gamer? Right. Apologies for any background noise as well. Only 22 for yourself, not hot at all. Yeah, I would agree. It's not been hot today. Must be some incorrect news. It's looking that way. Yeah, just double check that's degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit, Cool Gamer. Because America, they use Fahrenheit, we use degrees Celsius. So just double check that. The extreme heat is also contributing to strong thunderstorms and sudden weather changes in some areas. One good tip, never say your good friend dynamite. Oh yeah, need a hand, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go down too well, ships and vehicles. It is degrees Celsius, well in that case you're going to really know about it when you get off the plane. 45 degrees Celsius is crazy. Gotta love thunderstorms after burning hot days, I agree. It's like we had a thunderstorm here last month and the temptation to stand outside burr, should we put it, was very tempting. Chief thought. Where you are, that was fine. People got fun in the field with the tractor overheated and burned the whole field. Lucky everyone's okay. That sounds a bit crazy. I've never really noticed the smell of rain before, but when it's really warm, it's a nice way to cool down. So yeah, this job by the way guys goes to Salzburg, so that's where we're heading to now. We've got some nice air roads for the time being, which is good. It beats being on motorways and dual carriageways all the time. Yeah, your flight's on Saturday. So yeah, hopefully you have a good flight, Cool Gamer. We'll all be here when you come back. Some farmers been helping firemen by ploughing a fire break and using telehandlers to turn hay over to find heat spots. I wonder if the server's full yet. It nearly was when we last checked. Very, very nearly. So in the next couple of minutes, Sim 1's going to be full for a bit. It's definitely took a little bit longer tonight though to get to full server. I was tempted to stop on that corner to get a picture, but knowing my luck, somebody will turn up, so I won't push my luck. I've got a lot of plans and potential plans, and getting banned on ETS2 would put that to an end, so definitely we don't want that. Boxing on Saturday, you're second, and if you beat the guy you get the trophy. I thought you was flying on Saturday. not gonna lie, I really want to jump over this fence to next door and rip down this reflector she's got. When the sun starts setting, the reflector is bouncing light straight through here, straight through the blind and straight into my eyes. Oh, you're flying on the Tuesday? I thought it was the Saturday. Some parts of Europe are too hot to do TMP, you reckon? Also, Europe is actually warm. Well, that would explain things. Because it's not warm here. Not yet, anyway. I was looking at the weather forecast before, and it's not expected to get warm here. And hello, Prince. Welcome in from India. Good to have you with us, mate. That some people on your street installed a light outside, lights on the house, so brightly illuminated into your bedroom, even though you shut the curtains, you've reported, but they won't do anything. It's bad, that. If your neighbour reflector is metal, you'll have it to scrap it. Oh, honestly, it's all yours. It's so annoying, I'll be honest. Is this Salzburg we're coming up to, I wonder? No, it's Linz, so a bit more driving yet. But yeah, one thing I do like about streaming here is you get people tuning in from all over the world. It's so good that way. We are currently in a city area as well. I'd love to know how and why. Your dad says he's going to email the council if they don't do anything. He's going to go around and ask the people if they would kindly remove them because they're disturbing your sleep. Yeah, I can understand that, because obviously when it's night time you want to sleep, and it's like, you know, you need to have a good quiet spot to sleep. Love the top, thank you. This is one of them tops that my girlfriend got me, so I do like to wear this one quite a lot. Oh, are you from the USA, are you, Jeremy? That's good. So we've got people from America, people from India, the United Kingdom, all at least tuned in. And I know sometimes I do get the odd view from the Bahamas. I also get the odd views from South Africa, and then a handful of views across the EU as well. At the moment, sleep in the spare room to avoid the light just because you're getting no sleep. Yeah, it's awful, that. He was in this guy's stream and he was saying about how most of his views from the Caribbean. Must be due to the time he streams or something. Due to what I stream and the time I stream. most of my viewers are UK and EU based, so I do get a handful from America and places like that. Oh yeah, that would be why then, Cool Gamer. So he's probably aiming for the Caribbean viewers. I don't get many views across Asia due to the fact when I'm streaming it's the middle of the night over there. I do get the odd view on my highlights videos from Asia though, and on my shorts. And yep, cool, we'll try and remember to do that. So we're not far from Salzburg now, so not far until stop 3 of 6 on this job. When you go to America, you think they're 5 hours ahead, so you won't be able to tune in the stream. Yeah, it's no problem, you enjoy your holiday, cool. Have I ever been to Switzerland in real life? No. I'm sure one day I'll end up there for some reason, but at the moment, no. Yeah, go on then. How come you've put your username as that, Cool Gamer? You would love to go there. How come, Jeremy? What attracts you to there? The actress coming off here. Because you and your mates were making camp stuff. When we hit the legal age of 13, where our parents don't have to, we were doing each letter alphabetical to the neck. And then end up with C, and we had to have a gamer at the end. Well, I need to fix my bus now. You just think it's really beautiful, do you? You just read that someone kicked the top deck of the bus window on the Isle of Wight, jumped out after he thought he was being followed. That's weird. Favourite colour? Probably blue. Yeah, just come up to the bus station. I probably won't get much for this job if anything, but the aim of these bus streams isn't really for revenue, it's just to enjoy the drive. Because I can't record the in-game revenue for the BTC, I mean. So for me it's just more enjoy the drive. Yours is Papyrus Red. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting the first stop there. Oh, I'm gone. No. Ah, I'm a moron. I need to be facing the other way. My British mind just kicked in for a moment, guys. Ignore me. we go. Let's let the next group of passengers on.
Salzburg.
I'll tell you one thing, driving these buses does take a lot of concentration. Only getting 2 people on. With all them people stood there, I thought I was going to get loads on.
The next stop is München.
Let's go. You were scrolling for YouTube Shorts today, and you found this guy who thought he was being followed by a tiger at a zoo. Yeah, it's a bit weird as well. Go going in there as well, so we can go. Plans for supper, that would depend what time this stream finishes. I don't understand your question, Cool Gamer. Just trying to get out of this city area. If you had to say what you least like about streaming, what would it be? The only thing that comes to mind is always sat at the computer, which is why I started doing vlogging, just to get out a little bit more. Long term, I'd like to see the world a bit, visit interesting countries like Egypt. We should get a stream that's also a vlog. Yeah, not really possible. Yes, Cool Gamer. I think my biggest problem was only being diagnosed just before I turned 19, so I went through school and all that not knowing. I think that's my biggest problem with it. But it's one of them. You just gotta keep going in life and see where you end up. Okay, next stop, Munich. And yeah, dealing with new people you don't know is always going to be a challenge, but the more you do it, the better you get it. Is the server full now? Yes, it is. We now have a full simulation server one. I don't think there's a way to check them. Yeah, you can actually. 83 people in the queue. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about what other people think, Cool. I just keep cracking on. I tell you what, going abroad on my own, and it was the first time flying, that was a test for me. Going through security and going on flights and, you know, being surrounded by unfamiliar sights and stuff, that was a challenge for me first time. But if you push yourself out of your comfort zone, you get better at it. I think my only problem with security, well, with airports in general, was not knowing what to do because I'd not done it before. But once you've been through it, you're fine. It's getting close to this guy. Coming off this junction. Oh, I'm getting trapped to my own wires here. I'm not even sure what wire it is. Get lost. Bloody wire. Yeah, not all airports have even got that liquid stuff in yet. Like, that's one thing that I'm going to buy a few days before I fly next. These like tiny liquid things to take with me. Is this lane actually? No. I thought this lane finished, it doesn't. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. Getting so confused now. See? It doesn't bother me if my routine gets messed about, I can just keep cracking on. I had one when I was younger, a routine, but as you get older, it you know, you become less stuck to it, should we say. Right, the bus station coming up on the left. Right, drop off point there. Just facing the other way. Making a right pig's ear with this. Hold on a minute. Was I right the first time? I was, wasn't I? Oh, my brain's just not working now. Yeah, as you get older, cool gamer, you'll get better at it. Oh, I did a few different GCSEs. So you've got to do English and Maths compulsory. Did Geography. Trying to think what else I did. I did quite a few different ones, to be fair. It's just that many years ago now. Alright. Close the door. No, it's this way. Yeah, no problems, Cool Gamer. You enjoy your trip out.
Go straight on.
Not the why he's reversing. Now, well, sounds like your dad's done a good job there getting the free tickets. You might as well take advantage of them. Next stop on this route, Stuttgart. I'm going to need to stop for fuel again soon, looking at this.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
There's a few people here in Munich. Oh yeah, that's probably quite a good job to have, Cool Gamer, to be honest. Right, let's get a move on. You're nearly at 3.1k subs. Yeah, it's not a milestone, but it's crazy how much growth I've had recently. So I had a look before, so I think the start of this job, and I was 6 away from that number. And before tonight's stream as well, I've gained 78 subscribers in the last 28 days. So it's very much appreciated. If the growth happens over the next 2 days, over the next month, August this is if I get that growth in August like I've had over the last 2 weeks of July, hopefully I'm making sense here, we'll get more than about 100 subscribers in a month, and that will be my best ever month in terms of gaining new subscribers. It's like this month has already been my best one since sometime in 2022. Because there was 3 or 4 months in 2022 where I gained 99 subscribers. I was never able to get triple digits. As it stands, if this growth continues and it continues all the way through August, we'll gain more than 100 subscribers in a month, and that'll be a first for me. Hopefully I've just made sense. I definitely could have explained it better, but yeah. Well, just a reminder that we do have a poll in chat. I'm asking you guys if you prefer trucks or buses. Well, which one you drive more, I should say. I was asking you guys which one you drive more between trucks and buses. And at the minute, trucks is leading the way on 70% of the vote. A big thank you to those who took part in the poll so far. And don't forget to take part as well. The bigger sample size, the better, really. Also, I am now low on fuel, so the next fueling station I'm going to pop into and we'll get all fueled up. My stream for tomorrow on this channel will be Forza Horizon 6. It's always nice to play something different to ETS2 every now and then. I'm enjoying Forza Horizon, but I do note that I don't get the same views on that as I do on ETS2. But I still enjoy jumping on and doing some races and stuff. What's the next milestone? Well, if we're talking about subscriber milestone, we are looking at 5,000. And now I did work out at the start of this year that if I worked my backside off, I could hit it by the end of next year. Obviously a lot of things has happened since then, so I've not checked yet if that's still realistic or not. But yeah. We'll see. I'm into the city area of Stuttgart as we approach the stop in here. There's a convoy in here as well, African Logistic. And again, if this viewer growth continues, and I can be consistent with shorts during August, August is set for my best ever number of views on the channel. So I've also got that to work towards as well. Right, we're going to let these people on. I just want to check my map. Have I got to 50% yet? No, 47.60 English. So a bit of work yet.
Stuttgart.
I don't know why that paused down when I was just opening, you know. Didn't think it would do that. That's actually a nice spot for a picture.
The next stop is Frankfurt am Main.
That's a cracking picture. Away we go. Right, the next and final stop on this route is Frankfurt, guys. So we're just heading to Frankfurt now.
Go straight on.
Has there been any route like we had with Dusseldorf that's got like really busy? Or is everything all spread out now? Because I've not seen anywhere that's crazy busy with buses yet, I'm glad to say. Welcoming Pika. This isn't a DLC, this is buses that have been added to Chuckers NP. So it's free to do. I don't think I'm making the next fueling station, you know. There isn't one for a while en route. I don't think I missed any by mistake. But there should be another bus DLC coming in the near future. SCS Software are making their own buses, and they will come out as a DLC before long, and they will be available on single player and convoy mode, whereas these ones are strictly TMP only. But yeah, a big thank you to everyone who's tuned into this stream so far. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. It's Friday tomorrow, so I suspect some of you guys will be gearing up to have a good weekend. I'm planning to be very active on here over the weekend, doing quite a lot of editing and streaming and all that stuff. There's no F1, so that's one thing. So I'll be just spending quite a lot of time getting some shorts and other stuff sorted out. Plus I kind of had I have quiet targets for August. Those who are members and you've seen the post on Discord, you will know one of them. So I'll be working like crazy. Got half a bar left and I still don't see a fueling station on the route. This is not looking good. I think we're going to run out of fuel, you know. Well, if we do, it's a rarity. Still don't see one as we're about to go past Mannheim. It seems this area is scarce of fueling stations for some reason. If I take my foot off the accelerator when the fuel cuts out, will it still just drive me forward, or will it automatically put the brake on? If I'm right near a fueling station, I might try and just glide it there. Use the momentum I've already got. Oh no, it's a fueling station. This is going to be close because the fuel is almost empty. Gonna be very close, guys. think I'm going to out of fuel before I get there. But I'll take my foot off the accelerator and see if we can glide it. It's that in the bottom corner now saying, well, there we are, out of fuel. I took my foot off the accelerator and it is just gliding. Am I going to make it? I'm not putting the indicator on. I don't have any fuel. I've had to touch the brakes. Yes. That was funny. I do not know how we have just done that. I was just waiting for it to stop and it didn't. Oh, well, we got lucky there. Now let's keep making our way to our destination. I honestly thought then we had no chance. By luck, I was wrong. We are coming off here. That was crazy. Right, well, we are off here. That is one very weird horn. Honestly. Right, let's get into Frankfurt. 71 on the nearby. I don't know why he stopped in the middle of the road, but that's letting us out. Like I say, Frankfurt and Prague are getting a little bit busier. But we're not quite at the point yet where you can really consider them against the Alps. But going the correct way. Right, bus station's just in here. It's definitely quite busy in here. Where's the... there it is, it's there. And this will be the last stop on this route, so when I do get into this, the route should end. There we go. We've made it! That was a good drive, that. Right, well, we definitely need to go and fix the bus. So I need to F7. There we go. So yeah, next route should be route 12. Which is Berlin to Nantes. So I need to go back to Berlin. Navigation, quick travel, Berlin. 600 quid to fast travel there. I think I'm driving it all the way back. You got another thing coming. And back Nantes. There's 3 stops on this route, including obviously Berlin. More on there with no patience. Right, now let's get to Berlin bus station, shall we? It was annoying that I haven't even got out the company. I'm already taking damage. Oh, F7, I'm already taking damage. I've just seen how long of a drive this is with just one intermediate stop. Oh. Well, I hope you guys like your long drives, because that's what you're about to get.
Keep right, then exit right.
Somebody in chat on about mayonnaise. It's nice, but we're in a truck game. Time and place, dudes. Time and place. happened then? I didn't take any damage, but the bus was really bouncing. Was it just a little pothole? I'm like, what's going on here? It was bounced like it's okay, average Flixbus experience. Yeah, I'm probably going to be getting a coach in December, and I think it's going National Express. Because from my understanding, Megabus no longer go where I want to go, which is a bit annoying. I think they're going to have to rework this coach station because it's near enough impossible to get in. Not to mention only one stop being used. It's a bit silly. Well, it's accepting that. I'm not going to fix it.
Berlin.
Come on.
Next stop is
There we go.
Dijon.
Doors are closed. Let's roll. That guy's coach though, he must have got very creative with his name. Just held down the A button for a little bit and thought that'll make a good username. But yeah, let's roll. We have just one intermediate stop on this route, and that is Dijon. So that's where we're going to now. It's quite a long job, this one. Particularly with only one intermediate stop. Not sure why they've done that. This is Route 12, is it not?
Keep left. Then
Doesn't actually say, but I think it is.
turn left. Turn right.
Can't double check, I think it is. Oh no, we're turning off in a minute, so there's no point trying to overtake.
Go straight on.
Absolute no need. The other roads are closed off, you twit. Definitely looking to get past him first chance I get, which is now. Blooming clown. And not just that as well, it weren't a gradual break, it was a hard slam on. Oh well, let's just get a move on, shall we? No, we don't want to go that way. It's quite a long drive, this one, so it's going to take quite a while to get done. So if there is anyone looking to drive with me, I wouldn't wait until the next route. I would tag along now. Because this looks like it's going to take more than an hour. I thought this lane was finishing, it's not. And that's one thing as well, I'm going to have to stop for fuel as well, because I don't think, even though this is nearly a full tank, I don't think this will get me all the way, because from point to point it's nearly 2,000 kilometres. It's a flying air as well, which is doing my head in. I need to move over. Oh yeah, I can move back. I was questioning myself then. Oh, now I've got to move back. That fly is starting to bug me now. I'm not 100% sure if that's a busy server still. A full server even. I'll have to check shortly. Oh, there's a global cargo driver going the other way. I don't know who he is, but it's always good to see other global cargo drivers out on the road. Also, there's not been any updates yet on when the SCS software buses come out. I suspect it won't be long. But needless to say, when they do come out, I will be covering the DLC. And hopefully it'll be a big one, a good one. I wonder if there's many other people doing this really long duty, or if it's just me. Because it's quite a long drive, this one. It definitely takes a lot of patience. My earpiece, I want to listen on to this something. There's a few people about here. I'm not 100% why, or is that the F2P road that I'm going past? That might be the F2P. Yeah, it is. It can only be that busy for that reason. Don't get me wrong, it's not overly busy, but it's slowly but surely picking up. Bugger off, fly. If it gets much busier, I'll definitely be taking some jobs on it. But at the moment, all the hype seems to be still the Alps road. But I do see the F2P road slowly picking up. Yeah, multitasking while driving, guys. Don't do it at all. So no, the server's not full now, it's slowly but surely starting to come down. Welcome back, Leaf. Anyone still driving me? No, it's just me now. Right, we are off at the upcoming junction. Less than 1,500 kilometres to go. That is until our end destination, but we do have one stop en route, which is Dijon.
Keep left.
Welcoming Bosnia, good to have you with us. You got the game code with the wheel you bought. Are you enjoying driving the hobby wheel, Bosnia? I've heard the hobby wheel being mentioned a couple of times recently, so it's slowly but surely picking up in popularity. Yeah, it's great, man. 1,800 degrees. It feels like driving a real truck now compared to Logitech G29. See, I've got the Logitech G920, but I'm going to upgrade to the G923 next year. The G923 gives a little bit more of a realistic experience compared to the 920. And you have all the buttons on the shifter. Well, yeah. I don't use a shifter, I'm an automatic through and through. But for those who do use shifter, I'm sure that's a very big bonus and advantage for them. Oh, you're the same, are you, Bosnia? Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy it, driving manual. I'm just happy putting my foot down and just going for it, basically. Yeah, for those who enjoy the long haul drives, this is definitely a job for you. Nearly 2,000 kilometres end to end, so you are driving for quite a long time. With only one stop in the middle, which is Dijon, and we are still making our way to Dijon. We are still in Germany, so we still have a bit of a way to go. The 920 is more expensive than the 923. It wasn't when I last checked, so I wonder when that's changed. When I last looked, I could get a G920 for 230 quid. And the G923 was 300. And welcome back, Adam. There's a couple of buses down the hard shoulder, taking a minute, I'd imagine. Yeah, this is a really, really long route. Definitely requires quite a bit of patience and that to drive. Itchy back.
Keep left.
So we're just going nearby to Mannheim now. We've got a long way to drive until we hit Dijon yet.
Keep left.
Yeah, what a trek this is. Nearly 2,000 kilometres from one end to another. And just one stop in the middle. (1,250 kilometres remain. This looks like a good place for a picture. Don't think that talked annoyingly. And again, oh, that one did.
Keep right. Then turn left. Turn right.
Oh, coming off here. I almost went straight then.
Keep right. Keep left.
If there is anyone looking to tag along with me, I would recommend you meet me in Dijon. Just due to how long this job's going to take. Why are you telling me to move into a lane that's closing? You very weird sat-nav.
Keep left.
Alright, so a bit of air-road driving now. I've got 69 ping again. Come on. Oh, trust you, Adam. there's a toll booth ahead. And we're not too far from Metz. So we are coming into France now. So we are about to get toll booth after toll booth, guys. Right, let's get through this. Let's keep making our way to our end destination. Well, need to think about Dijon first. Alright. And there's another toll booth right ahead. So now in France we're going to get our fill of toll booths, guys. Gonna move over now and find up ahead. We are coming off up ahead. Bit late on the brakes there, but thankfully I got away with it.
Keep left.
So we are just going nearby to Metz now.
Keep left.
Damn. What was that, Xavier? Another pothole. I think that was just my lapse of concentration. It's quite a long drive, this one. And we still got nearly 1,000 kilometres to go. Such a long drive, this one. Another tall booth come up ahead. And you can tell you're in a quiet part of the map as well, because I'm not seeing anyone else, it's just me. I'm looking at that fueling thing and I'm getting more and more convinced I am going to have to stop for fuel during this job. Yeah, I really do struggle with these long distance drives. Well, there was somebody on my nearby for a moment then. And there was on my nearby before. So I think there's somebody nearby to me that's doing the same job as me. Are we coming up to Dijon now? Yeah, we're a minute or two now from Dijon, guys. The only stop on this route.
Keep right.
Go, coming off here to get into Dijon. Yeah, that guy's back on my nearby. I think he's on the same route as me, you know. That's assuming he's even driving a bus. If he comes off to go into here, we know he's in the bus and he's doing the same route as me.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Right.
Turn right.
Right here.
Keep left. Then turn left.
So the people on the nearby who come into Dijon,
Turn left.
only a couple. Right, let's pop in. Yeah, that guy's behind us now. So he's in a bus and he's on the same route as us. Looks like his passengers are going off the same stop as well.
Dijon. The next stop is Nice.
I put a link in the description as well to all my social media. This is the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. Also, as we start doing our vlogs more regular, there'll be even more being posted there. And yeah, a big thank you for your continued support, guys. Now we have 766 kilometres to drive to our destination of Nantes. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to stop for fuel on the way.
Exit left. Then continue straight on. Go straight on. Go straight on.
There's a toll booth ahead. Am I going to get slowed down? Yeah, I am. I didn't think I was going to get slowed down then. Right, and we are going on to the, well, we are coming off the next junction, I should be saying. We keep making our way to Nantes. Oh, and we are running out of fuel already. So, next fueling station for me then. No fueling station for a little bit, that's funny. Welcome in, Anton. You drive trucks more than buses because you can't afford a bus, unfortunately. I'm sure if you work hard you'll be able to get one. The last job, possibly eternity. We'll see how things go between now and the end. It's definitely been a challenging job, this one. So far to drive and only one stop. Nearly 2,000 kilometres in total. It depends what time this stream finishes. I've got a couple of options. It's definitely been a little bit quieter tonight, but then again, it's been quieter on the server as well. It's like the server wasn't full for long, and it's declining quicker than it was yesterday. So definitely want to keep an eye on. You're having a cheese pizza tonight? I'm jealous. Oh, hang on a minute. I read that as you actually having, you're craving it. I missed the fuel stop. I've not gone past the fuel stop. You had some chicken fried sticks and Coca-Cola. That sounds amazing, Anton. Yeah, just a rest stop. You had me thinking then. Fate. Sort it out, Aaron. I know you guys don't know who Aaron is, but yeah. I reckon I'm going to run out of fuel again like I did before. Although before was funny for those who've tuned in, you guys would have seen it. I feel very bad. There's a fueling station. That's going to be close. What happened then? Trying to sort a wire out and starting to really get fatigued. It's been such a long drive just on one job. They should look at adding more stops on this route. Nearly 2,000 and there's only one intermediate stop. Just seems crazy to me. Oh, well, there was a bus in front of me, now there's not. I'm not going to make this fuel station. Before, I went out of fuel and managed to collide it. Well, in a similar position, I might need to do that again. I'm hoping not to be in that position, but that fuel tank is virtually empty. Yes, Anton, if I come to a complete stop, I'll have no choice but to do emergency fueling. Oh, there goes the fuel. Can I glide it? Where are these flies coming from all of a sudden? Bugger off. Oh, it's going to kick me because I've not got any lights. Oh, I'll have to rejoin the server. I think that's going to kill the job. I think when I rejoin, the job would have failed. That's annoying. Damn. Yeah, I think though when I reconnect, the job would have failed, because I'm not on TMP anymore. Just. Let's fuel up. Right. Yeah, I do as well, Eternity. Now, I'll reload back in, but I think it's going to cancel the job. If it has, I'll have to just go on to the next one. I'm not doing that again. That's annoying as well. I was so close after such a long drive. Why have you got a picture of a Christmas truck in freaking July? TMP, sort it out. And yeah, this is not looking promising. Yeah, it's cancelled the job. Frick's sake, I knew it! So I'm going to have to do the next job instead, so... Which is, funny enough, back to Berlin. What, do you let your Renault trucks do you, Anton? That's annoying. I've driven so far, I was so close to the end. And it really is eternity. Alright, Berlin to Oslo. This has got 2 stops on the route. And it's 1,460 kilometres. Just gonna get round Burley. See, turning circle on these are dreadful. Well, we're going to have to keep cracking on. And we do indeed, Eternity, we do indeed.
Keep right, then turn right.
Yeah, Norway's a nice country, that's for sure.
Turn left. Keep right, then turn right.
These flies are doing my nutting.
Turn right.
Why is that guy in front of me got a jumping trot? You keep my eye on him. You will now enjoy winter forever instead of summer. Well, we've got a couple of months yet before we're kind of in winter, because we've still got August to get through, which starts on Saturday. Then September, it's a miss. You know, it's probably still going to be like 10 to 15 degrees most of the time in September. Then once we get to the middle of October, it really does start to get cold then.
Keep right, then exit right.
Don't know why these two feel the need to go so slow. Well, have you had enough of the heat waves? Yeah, because you're down south, so it's a little bit worse for you, isn't it? Me, I'm trying to get used to them because obviously my long-term aspiration is to move to quite a warm country. So, as I work my backside off to get myself in that position, I can do it. I also need to accept myself that it's going to be very warm there. Like, it just never drops below 20 degrees in the Philippines, I'm pretty sure. Let me ask my phone actually. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Does it ever drop below 20 degrees in the Philippines?
Keep right,
Seriously? Does it ever drop below 20 degrees in the Philippines?
exit right.
Yes, it does in high altitudes. Oh. Yeah, only in very high altitudes, which is not where I'm going. So, for me, where I'll be going, never. Bloody wall. There he goes. Right, let's let our group of passengers on.
Berlin.
I'm not aware of the song, Anton. And Sir asked question. What is the question? If it's something I can respond to, I will. How do you use the bus on TMP? Well, you need to buy it first in the dealerships. Then you press tab,
Is holding have.
and then your bus routes are here. I do have a video showing you guys how to do it on my channel. If you are struggling. Right, so next stop Copenhagen, so we don't stop again in Germany. So it's a reasonable long first job here. Well, between the first two stops. So yeah, first of all, let's get out of the city area.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Thank you, Eternity. And also a big thank you to everyone who's watched that video of me demonstrating how to buy and use the buses.
Go straight on.
It's on about 2,500 views now, which for me is good going. 400,000 K for a bus is a lot for you, gotta say for it. Well, oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's not added much on, so it's fine. Just a very short run. But yeah, the more jobs you do, Anton, the more you'll build it up. Yeah, some people do well getting views on videos, but I've always found that a bit more difficult. Although, to be fair, my latest Fantasy Premier League video's done well. So maybe that's something to build on.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, it's definitely been a little bit quieter on here tonight. The server wasn't busy for long. Well, it wasn't full for long. Definitely been a different vibe on TMP tonight. But we're still here, we're still driving, we're still enjoying the bus jobs. Target audience, amazing views. Yeah. Like I say, I do have new strategies now to grow, because once I'm able to, I'll be moving. But first target is to increase my revenue so I can buy a laptop while I'm on holiday. While I'm on, try again. I'll start from the beginning. Oh, I just shut the window and I didn't mean to. So as I was trying to say, is my first task is to increase the revenue I'm earning. This will allow me to buy a laptop while I'm on holiday in the Philippines. This will allow me to create more vlogs while I'm on holiday. And I will also be able to make the Fantasy Premier League videos while I'm on holiday instead of making them while I'm in the UK. So they'll be more up to date and better, because obviously you're covering what you need to cover. And are you going to sleep, Anton? No problem. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you again soon. Would I consider continuing streaming if I was to move abroad permanently? Yes, I would continue to stream at the same time I am now. All it would be is I'll be streaming in the middle of the night over there, so I just sleep in the morning. Probably stream. I think it's like 1 AM to like 5 AM their time. Stream then. Be in bed for 6 AM. Sleep through until 1 PM. And then do what I need to do in the afternoon and evening time before stream. And exactly that, time zones. People have asked me in the past for negatives of moving abroad, and the time zone issue is the only thing that I've found. Everything else is more positive. Better lifestyle, healthier lifestyle. Myself, my personal mental health would be a hell of a lot better. The cost of living's a lot better. Because we've worked it out, my cost of living in the Philippines when I move would be about £850. In the UK, it'll be about 1,500. So it's a big difference. Like, the only negative thing I can find is the time zone. That's it. And welcoming Apex Raven, good to have you with us. I'm doing fine, how about yourself? And welcoming Burley. It's good to have you this evening. So we do have a third drive until our first stop on this route. It is taking us, first stop is Copenhagen. It's always nice to see how far you've come, love it. Yeah. And if the subscription growth continues into August, like I've seen in the last 2 weeks in England, try again. If I see the subscription growth continue in August, as I've seen the back end of July, I will gain more than 100 subscribers in August, which will be the first that's ever happened. Currently I'm in the Philippines or the UK. Currently I'm in the UK. I'm expecting to go on holiday to the Philippines in December, and my long-term plan is to move there the moment I can. Yeah, just currently driving through Germany. Imagine all the stirs you'd get and picture proper. Oh, honestly, when I'm in the Philippines, I've got people coming up to me, taking a picture, kids wanting to high-five me, kids call me Joe, after G.I. Joe, all the rest of it. Luckily, I'm quite relaxed and couldn't care less. It's like the last time I was in the Philippines was July last year, and my girlfriend's son and my girlfriend's sister's daughter told everyone the white man was coming round. So I got to the Philippines while they was in school. I went straight to sleep because I hadn't slept well on the flights. Come to walk out the door, and there was about 30 kids from the school in the house and surrounding the house wanting to meet the white guy. So yeah, that was definitely an experience. And what kind of work are you looking or already set up in moving the Philippines? Well, the main thing will be what I'm doing now, content creating. I'm just trying to build it up first before I move. I might look at a couple of other things when I'm actually very settled down that I can do online, but my main target is content creating, because you can do that anywhere in the world. Like, for example, let's say I move to the Philippines and for one reason or another stuff doesn't work out, I could then move to a different country and again continue to do what I'm doing, and to me that's a massive plus. But all being well, hopefully, I'll be able to do what I'm doing and stay there, basically. If that were to happen, what country would I consider? That's a good question. Because there's not another country that I'd look at and go, I want to move there. There's countries I want to visit for on holiday, like Egypt, for example. But there's not another country I look at and go, I want to move there. So yeah. Because, again, when I leave the UK, I'm planning on, well, not coming back. Oh great, nice thoughts, hope you successfully achieve what you want. Thank you, Apex. I'm going to be working very hard towards this. Would you reckon any other country in Asia, perhaps? Possibly. Probably just somewhere like Thailand or Indonesia, which is nearby and has similarity to Philippines' way of life, maybe. Oh, you'll get used to them, Eternity. Would you come back to the UK to visit family? Yes, that's probably the only time I'd return to the UK. Or if there was like, I was doing a vlog, travel vlog, and it just happens that I need to do the UK. Like, there's still a couple of things here I want to do, like some more travel vlogs. Go into it if you mind, build up like metal to adapt things. Unfortunately, the food in the in India doesn't agree with me. There's quite a lot of like curry and spices and that sort of thing. It doesn't agree with me. Same with Italy. Italy has like a lot of lasagna and stuff like that, and the same problem, it doesn't agree with me. Stomach ache, yeah. I don't know exactly what it is in these foods that doesn't agree with me, but yeah. In the Philippines, it's easy. I don't eat any seafood, so you just stay on your rice and your chicken and your pork, stuff like that, and you're fine. So that's another thing, I do want to do a lot of travelling still. So even when I move to the Philippines, I still want to do like flying vlogs and things like that. That's still something I want to do on this channel. But there is some in this country that I'm going to be trying to do next year. Might sneak one in this year, depending on how finances go. But you know, next year for sure. Just passing nearby Kiel as we get ready to leave Germany. This job's quite long, 10 PM finish. Yeah. This isn't as long as the last job we was on, but it's still a long job. Well, one good thing is, this has got 2 stops before the end. So, 2 intermediate stops. The last one was longer and only had the 1. And it was awful. Not much watching tonight, surprising. The server's been the same. Like, it was not full for long, and the numbers have started going down sooner, but they're going down slower. So yeah, it's definitely been a bit of a weird night for ETS2. But it's fine. We'll continue making our way. And a big thank you to all those who have already tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I can't believe I've been live more than 3.5 hours. What's this about? And also a reminder, there will be a vlog going online on my other YouTube channel tomorrow. I forget if it's 2 PM or 3 PM, but it's all edited, it's all sat there, scheduled, ready to go. Hopefully you guys will check that out on the other channel and enjoy. Are you heading off for your cheese pizza, are you, Eternity? Well, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Just a quick border check. And there we go. Let's roll. Less than 1,000 kilometres, but now we've crossed into Denmark, I think it is. I've definitely totally lost it. But yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer now until we get to Copenhagen, and that's fine. Also guys, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you join the league. The last time I checked, there's 35 of us in that league, and hopefully things are going to get very competitive as the season goes on. I'm going to be making a big effort this year to cover Fantasy Premier League, because last year just was a nightmare. I'd just come back from the Philippines. I'd taken on a lot of responsibility. There was too much going on in my personal life. I just simply couldn't cover FPL. So this year we're going to be back at it properly. I've done a lot of changes in my life in the last couple of months. I've cut out basically everything that's not content related, and we're going to be really going like crazy now on FPL and stuff like that. Doing stuff that I've wanted to do for a while. That's a convoy going the other way. And up ahead we are changing to a different motorway or dual carriageway. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting quite hungry now. Looking forward to some food when this stream finishes. Flies do my head in as well. There's a big fly that's hanging around. I don't know where it's come from, but it's very annoying. Give having a good whack after stream. We'll be going past Odense in a minute as we keep making our way to Copenhagen, which is the next stop on this route. Quite a big blue bottle, that, to be fair. If you actually stream, that blue bottle is getting evicted out of this room one way or another. Because after this stream I'm making my food. Then I'll probably have time, a little bit of time to do a quick couple of surveys. And then I'll be calm get a night. So I'm well rested for tomorrow. To do tomorrow's stream, tomorrow's editing, all that stuff. Ah, and we can see Copenhagen now. We'll be there in about 2 minutes. It's good to see the progress we're making on this drive tonight, guys. How's the server looking? 3,267 currently on Simulation Server 1. It's still a busy server, just not where we are because we're not driving in one of the busy parts. The busy part is the Austrian Alps road, and the Frankfurt to Prague road I would consider moderate now. It's slowly getting there. If it gets much busier, I'll definitely be looking at doing a weekly stream there. But yeah, at the minute, Alps is where everyone is. Now I need to remember there's barriers here now. There never used to be. And the slow barriers at that. Right, let's continue. We're nearly at Copenhagen on this job, guys. Less than 750 kilometres until we're there. I say hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday evening. It's Friday tomorrow, so I'm suspecting some people will be looking at going out that night. I plan to do very little over the weekend apart from doing a lot of YouTube related stuff. I've got other bits and bobs I want to get edited. Fantasy Premier League video to record and edit and upload as well. Which hopefully you guys are going to enjoy. And a massive thank you for support on the other FPL video that went online last week. Right.
Keep right.
Here's the bus station. I took this wide, I'm not going to get in, you have to reverse it. The turning circle on these buses is dreadful. There we go.
Havenhaven. The next stop is Godable.
Alright, so let's get these doors closed. And then we'll be on our way. I have put in chat as well a link to all of my social media. Make sure you are following me on them if you're not doing so already. These are the best places to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. I'm getting better at updating my social media. They'll be updated regular when I'm on my Philippines holiday, and also as I vlog more and more, there'll be updates then. Come on. Next stop on this is Gothenburg. So let's get rolling. Get lost fly. That's been pestering me now for about an hour. I didn't see it before that. It's a nice part of the map, this, it must be said. Toll booth. And also remind myself there is barriers at these now. Yeah, I know, it's a shame. Oh, this one's closed, for crick's sake. Oh, it's the end one that's a fast lane. Yeah, welcome back in, Adam. Alright. There we go. What? It clearly states above it, it's a fast lane. Is this taking the John Michael? Let's have this pay one instead then. Oh, you're in bed already? You must be up early, mate. For God's sake. Well, this bloody one opens, doesn't it? That's annoying. just tired. Yeah, I'm hoping to be in bed for about 11:30. Something in that ballpark. It's a little bit quieter on TMP and stream tonight, so I'll probably wrap up soon if that stays how it is. Get dinner, little bit of time on surveys, and then call it a night so I can do some more editing and surveys tomorrow. Before streaming, of course. Tomorrow's stream is the weekly Forza Horizon 6 stream. Hopefully you guys will check it out and enjoy. And all over the show in. I can't believe tomorrow's the last day of July. Just where's this month gone at all? Well, this has been an important month for me. It's been kind of like a trial and error, working out, like for example the surveys, which sites to do, which ones not to do, things like that, and optimise them so I can make the maximum out of them. Then also, this month we've seen the buses come out, and then more so towards the end of the month, we've seen quite a bit of growth on this channel as well. So that's again, you know, been an important month as we take step forwards on the channel. Then obviously, Fantasy Premier League upload started again this month. So again, that's another thing back on the channel. I do not plan to make any further changes to this channel now until, well, assuming I'm going to the Philippines on Christmas time, which I'm hoping it's still going to happen. The middle of November, I'll be putting more pressure on myself to record videos in advance for when I'm away. So hopefully some stability for August, September and October will help take this channel even further forwards. The only thing I might change is the slight increase in vlog uploads. At the minute, I'm trying to get one every couple of weeks, but the issue is finding something to put up. So I'm on a strict budget that doesn't help. Go ballistic of that fly. Less than 500 kilometres to go on this job. We are making our way to Gothenburg still. Why don't you make a day in the life of me? I've already done that kind of. But then again, there's nothing to stop me doing it again. It's like I'm just waiting for a server payout, and then my next vlog will be getting recorded. So we'll be doing a little bit of clothes shopping, grabbing some food, coming back, that sort of things. How you prepare your videos and stuff. I've done that as well, Xavier. you might have missed it. Well, my vlogs can be watched at any time, which is probably a good thing. I'm hoping as I get more vlogs out there, people find my channel and then they'll like watch like vlogs they didn't know about before, you know, because obviously they've only just joined the channel type stuff. I'm hoping to see some of that long term. Honest to God, this fly's doing my nuts in now. I'm gonna squat that fly in a bit. Because I think you know, when I go to the Philippines and I'm vlogging going there, I reckon that's going to do well. Because last time I did it on my mobile phone with basic plug-in mic and my phone. Now I've got a vlogging camera and all that, the quality's going to be better. And not just that, I can learn from the mistakes from last time. And go, like, you know, like, I don't think I did enough in the vlog. But I think the main reason for that is I just wasn't feeling well once we took off. Because if you look at, you know, from when I left my house, you know, going to the airport and stuff, I reckon that was alright. But when I took off on my first flight, I just don't think, I think the content was lacking. For the most part, it's because I didn't feel well. I think that was the big problem. It's like on the 777, for example, which was the flight between Dubai and Manila. You see me recording landing, the next thing, the video is coming down to, oh, sorry, taking off, then the next video is coming down to land. The next clip even, so, you know, things like that. There's definitely a lot of improvements I can do. And then another one is the last clip you see, really, is me coming out the airport to meet Charmy, and then next thing you know, I cut back into England because I was that tired and fell asleep not long later. I hadn't even recorded an outro. So when it comes to editing, I had to record one weeks later. So again, that's something that I can improve on. And if my earnings do increase to the point where I can get this laptop, I can then do vlogs while I'm in the Philippines, like what it's like to travel around, the cost of living over there, you know, exploring the Philippines and seeing, you know, what it's like, things like that. I think they'll do well. I'll just try and not overload Will with editing if I can help it. Here we are, must be coming up to Gothenburg, indeed we are. I'm on the wrong side of the road there. Bus station's just down here, guys. And we had Eternity before saying, I think you'll finish at about 10. It's later than that, because it's just come up to 10:05, and we still have one more stop to do after this. In we go. Welcoming Albo, England. Good to have you with us. Right, let's get these people on. Looks like there's only a couple getting on. Oh no, there we are. I'm actually getting a few people on. Very baldy. Let's get these doors closed. And let's get a move on. The next and final stop on this route is Oslo. Anyone about? No. Just gonna quickly check some of that. There we go. No one about, no one knows. Whew. Probably take me about another 10 minutes to get to the destination for this job. I don't think it will take 5, probably 10. Even though the roads are going to be quiet. In fact, it might be slightly longer than 10 because I'm just looking at that fuel. I reckon it's going to ask me to fuel up before the end, you know. That's one thing I'd love them to see actually improve. The fueling station, the fuel tank, sorry, is a little bit on the low side.
Keep right, then turn right.
But there we go. Gothenburg visited. Let's get ourselves up to Oslo tonight. It's just becoming daylight as well, so I can take off my full beam. I do not need it anymore. We have 250 kilometres to drive until we get to our destination of Oslo. Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to get into bed half 11, maybe 12 o'clock. I still need to do a couple of surveys after this quickly. And not to mention that I've not had dinner yet, so, you know, that's also a factor. How am I still alive? I'm still on that job that you said I'd probably finish at 10 o'clock. You've had the cheese pizza, have you? I'm jealous. I'm absolutely starving now. I had some noodles at 3:30. It's now 10:10. So I'm very much ready to eat. And there we go, we're running out of fuel, so the next fueling station for us. Go. Also, I'd like to remind everyone that we do have a poll ongoing in chat. I'm asking you guys which one you drive more of, trucks or buses, and trucks is leading with 72% of the vote. A massive thank you to everyone who's taken part in that poll so far. And hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday evening. I'm starting to worry I'm going to run out of fuel again. Fueling these buses is awful. You think I fueled Berkshire at the start of this job? How is it I cannot get a full job done with these blooming buses? Even the fuel too, it's madness. If a fuel station doesn't pop up on the map very shortly, I'm going to run out of fuel before I get to the fuel station. Absolute disgrace. Yeah, I still need to have the lights on. So although it is getting brighter, it's not bright enough yet to have no lights on. Back-to-back disaster jobs, you could say that, yeah. This guy in front of me is all over the show. It's a clown. Honestly. And my thoughts exactly, what sort of driving is that? I wasn't expecting to need stream highlights from a bus stream, but there you have it. I can see the end destination. What's going to happen first? I get there or run out of fuel? Looking at this, I think we're just going to make it. First thing I'm going to do when I finish this stream is sort these bloody flies out. When I say flies, it's one. Oh, there's an automatic toll booth here. I was going to say I can't see a barrier. This is coming close, and if I get to the end of this job. Yeah, it's been a decent stream tonight, that's for sure. Bumped into more bad drivers than I was expecting. I could make this, it's going to be close. The fuel is almost empty. Has the server gone below 3k yet? That's the wrong thing. It has 2,965. Fuel station ahead, is there? Oh, there's one down in the city, yeah. But our destination's just here. Let's get this onto stand. Let's let people off. We have made it to the destination. How? I do not know.
This bus terminates
What we have.
here. Please take your belongings with you.
So yeah, we've got some payout. Not as much as we should, but you know, it is where it is. Am I closer to having to F7 or drive to that fueling station? Let's have a look at world map. How much have we driven? 47.90. That's annoying. I was concerned. I was convinced I would hit 50% tonight. But yeah, if I F7, I'm closer to the fueling station, so I'm going to do that. Just want to fuel up, so when I come to do the next bus job, I'm not going to forget that I need to fuel up, and then we're not fuel in the middle of the city, because that would be very embarrassing. The fuel station's just oh, I've got to drive round to it. Come on, thirsty little truck, just bus, just make it. Have to wait for one of these fuel pumps to become available. Is he wanting to fuel up? Well, they're both available now, so... Don't ask me how, but we got it to the fuel pump. Yeah, very much slightest of margins, that. Right, well that puts us in a good position before we come to the next job. Just gonna finish this poll. I was asking you guys which you drive more of, trucks or buses. 58 of you guys took part in that poll, of which 72% of you guys are saying you drive the buses more, the trucks more, with 28% saying the buses. Quite a high number of people taking part in the poll, so a big thank you for that. But anyway, it is definitely time I wrapped up this live stream tonight. I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a But yeah, if you've enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like button. If you're a first time viewer here, guys, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell, as then you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. Tomorrow we are playing some Forza Horizon 6, starting at the usual time of 6 PM UK time, and hopefully some of you guys will join us for that. So yeah, big thank you for support, and we'll see you guys in the next one, a nice one.